is going on, fellas? Alright. Let's go ahead and chill here for a sec. Gotta grab my coffee. I did not grab a spoon. That's fine. I can use this. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Alright. So today I plan on doing, I don't know, I'll probably do 8, 10K polls, something like that, on the event. And I'll probably do some polls in the soul box as well. Gotta get some soul box weapons for White Ichigo, and maybe Toshido if I really want to, but I think today it's probably just going to be mostly for Ichigo. Alright. Let's actually play some music here. Alright, so you guys are going to have to tell me how the... Actually, I could just listen to my own audio. Let's do that real quick. Alright. I don't think it's too loud. If the... I don't think it's too loud. If the music's a little loud, just let me know and I can turn it off. If the music's a little loud, just let me know and I can turn it off. If the music's a little loud, just let me know and I can... Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Alright. I need probably some water too with my coffee. It is pretty hot here today. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How hot is it today? Probably going to get to like 85 today or something, I'd assume. No, it's not too bad today. Okay, maybe it's just being inside, it's hot. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop into it here, fellas. Actually, turn the music down just a pinch. There you go. You know, I kind of want to listen to something else today. I'm going to listen to Valheim music. I'm down with that, actually. That sounds fun. Oh, man, I still actually need to play Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in so long. I'm still waiting for the final update to come through, and then I'll play the final update, or 1.0, I should say. All right, where is Valheim? There it is. Should be doing some pretty good amount of pulls today, though. Got lots of stuff to do today. Lots of stuff to do today. Let's just do 2 or 3 of these. All right. What is this? 85 for 68? That is a great deal, actually. Shoot. Can I... This is 71. Not quite. I'll probably get to 71 a little bit later on today in the stream. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. See here. Anybody I can delete here? You know what? He is not on the server, or he's not on the squad, so he gets deleted. Unfortunately, that's how it is. You know what I should have done? I should have got myself some Mysterio before I started. Mysterio would have been pretty good. Alright. Let's adjust the stream here. Just a hair. A little more, maybe. Right here, maybe. Right there. Let's see how this looks. I think that's okay. All right. I got some dailies real quick before I get started. There, nice. Let's see if this resets today. 2 times. I need to do some pulls here. This definitely did not reset yet, so let's just do some pulls here real quick. Gotta do probably at least 100. Alright. Little soy phone rage there. Alright. I kind of want to do some more just to get Unohana to, where's Unohana at, actually? Is she at 7-star yet? Alright, she's at 7. I need to get her to 10-star soon. We'll see. If I, think I'll have some trouble in Pachi contest, I might get her to 10-star. What's going on, Larry's Black? What's going on, Joe White? How you doing, fellas? Yeah, probably get her to 10-star before. Ah, how about what's going on, bro? You still hanging in there? Still playing? What about you, Illyrius Black? Are you actually playing now, or are you tapped out of Bleach Immortal Souls? I know, whatchamacallit, Guerra's Gamer is playing now. He got a sponsorship from the company as well, so he's playing. I'm sure since he has more subs than me, though, he's getting paid more, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. You're not playing yet? Ellie? Well, you just missed the, Burn the Witch event. That just passed. But I'm sure you could definitely get a... Honestly, you could probably buy somebody's account. I know, let's see. I know there are a bunch of people in here that are quitting. I don't have my little tab here, unfortunately. There it is, actually, I do. If you come here to, chats, I think it is, or something? Yeah, people are selling their accounts in here. You can pick up an account here. Now, I mean, I'm not sure what these... Children's Palace? That's a terrible name. They should have renamed that. Holy cow. I'm not sure what this translates into, Oh, server 1? Oh, that's cool. I wonder whose account this is. Danger? I'm not even sure if there's somebody named Danger. How much did they say they had? 3 mil power? I don't see anybody named Danger here. I don't know, that account's definitely not on server 1 though. I mean, I'm thinking these accounts are probably like... Actually, shoot, where are the chats here? I'm thinking these accounts are probably like less than $5. Oh, 153k. Oh shoot, yeah, that's nothing. That's... This guy's probably selling his account for like 25 cents then. And he doesn't have any of the Burn the Witch event units. This account is literally worse than paying for... Honestly, somebody needs to probably tell this guy that somebody would have to pay him to take his account, because he's already missed all the events. They're starting... If they get this account, they're starting off in a worse spot than they would just starting a new account. Let's take a look at this one. Danger, okay, that's the same one, I think. My light just got really bright. Oh, server 3, not server 1. Oh, this is different. Is it all the same? Top 1 BP. Top 2 arena negotiable. PoE 2, let's go. Yeah, dude, PoE 2 is sick, man. Yeah, man, PoE 2 is awesome. I think I probably put in like 30 or 40 hours on the when it first dropped. One thing I really liked about PoE 2 is the bosses are actually difficult. It takes like actually playing the game and like trying to learn how the boss's mechanics work, and then actually being, you know, it's kind of like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but Diablo, or in this case Path of Exile. Path of Exile is sick, bro. I'm cookie at the minute, couldn't play unfortunately. Lots of things going on around. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel ya. It's always difficult for me to find time to stream because people are always around here too, so I don't like to make too much noise. But today should be pretty chill. Yeah, man. I haven't seen you around, so it's nice to see you. I still think the other server might still be up for another like day or two. Or the other game might be up for another day or two. Yeah, I was supposed to stream a couple hours ago, but I just never I just couldn't get myself online to stream. It's kind of laying down, being lazy, and I'm like, all right. I told everybody I'd stream at like 2, and here it is 3 o'clock. So I gotta go stream. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. If you notice, I haven't said. I think the last time I said this was probably a year or so ago, but I said I used to always say that I don't stream, or I'm sorry, I don't make videos to. I always said I only make videos to help people. I don't make videos for money. But since the game closed, and then this other company approached me and asked me to make videos for them, I no longer say that because they are paying me. So I don't feel like it's appropriate to lie, you know. So I mean, I do make videos to help people. I always have and always will. But well, up until the point where I stop making videos, but. I don't say I do them for free anyways, or anymore, because I am getting paid. But I mean, it's a cool company. The one thing I don't really like about the company is that it is China. I'm not a super fan of China, but the company itself seems pretty cool. They actually listen to me when I put in requests and actually ask for stuff. And ask for changes and say, hey, you know, this and this and this needs to be done. They actually listen. And they actually do it. Unlike base Bleach Immortal Souls, where they completely blow you off. They give you the middle finger and say, you know, other things. This company actually listens to you, which is convenient and nice. I remember because on the last game I actually had requests. I made a request that they re-release the Burn the Witch event, and then surely enough, like within like 2 or 3 weeks they released the Burn the Witch event again. And then I had requests that they put in I had requested that they put in the whatchamacallem, the soul tokens, those soul box tokens in the shop, and surely enough, within like a couple days, they put the soul box tokens in the shop. I was like, sweet. Like, yeah. Let's see here. So I want probably Eisen in here. Get Eisen and Slate Phone. So it is nice to actually be heard and listened to. It is nice. Anyways, what have you been up to, man? How are things with you? What's going on? To be honest, I didn't want to be doing this. I should be doing some polls right now. Let's just do polls. Alright. Let's start with... You know what? Let's start with some of these polls. I think I got like 9K? 9K polls, so... Oh, that's right, I was doing this. Okay. 8K. I could do 8K polls, and then if I do 9K, it would be cost me 100K, so... Or 300K. We'll see. Yeah, I got 8,000 here. I got all these. I could probably get all these too, but that's only an extra like 800 pulls. 8, 9, only extra about an extra 900 pulls. All right. Anyways, let's do some polls. Let's do some polls. I gotta put on the auto clicker here. Polls. I think it's this one, right? Let's go here. Screw it. Let's just go like that. Alright. Now I can chill and actually drink some water and take a little nibble of my food. Yeah, I like doing polls too, man. The funny thing is, in this game, it's been more of like a chore for me to do polls. As you can see, I have on my auto clicker. Just to get them done quicker. You know, don't have to click so much. You can, you know, don't want to get that arthritis or whatnot. Yeah. I was just talking to my dad the other day, and he said that his fingers are starting to hurt, and he has like arthritis or something like that. So I'm like, shoot. If he has it, that means I'm probably gonna get it when I grow up. Shoot. So I'm really trying to take it easy on my fingers right now. Not do so much clicking on a mouse, you know, or clicking on a cell phone. Trying to take it easy. I'll tell you what, I had a fan in my window probably a couple months ago, probably like 6 months ago. I turned on the fan to, you know, get airflow, and the fan started to fall, so I reached out to catch it, and it landed on my hand against my my backup PC that's over here on the ground, and it destroyed my... I think I might have... excuse me, I think I might have broken a knuckle or something. It was pretty bad. It was like the worst knuckle pain I've had in my life. It was so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Cutting back on games is pretty important nowadays. I've been doing a lot of exercise and a lot of running. I need to start lifting again. I haven't lifted in probably like a year or so. Yeah, it healed for the most part. It still hurts every now and then when I WASD too much, you know. Especially my left pinky. You know, that's one thing I really don't like about games. I think everybody that plays games could attest to this, but holding shift to sprint in games is the worst. Because your left pinky is like, well, maybe not your left pinky, but my left pinky is like my weakest finger out of all of them. So when I have to constantly reach over and, you know, push sprint to, or shift to sprint, it kills my fingers, dude. I've been using swapping over to controller because it's so annoying. Have you played Subnautica yet? Subnautica 2? It just came out on early access a couple, like a week or two ago. Or no, less than a week or two ago, like 5 days ago. 4 days ago. It's pretty fun. I didn't want to kill my fingers on that, so I used controller instead of keyboard. Hey, what's going on, Leo? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun, man. The underwater exploration is pretty good. It makes me want to go like scuba diving, dude. But the last time I went underwater was probably, I went snorkeling. I visited my sister over in Hawaii. We went snorkeling. My sister and my brother-in-law. A lot of fun. There's some crazy fish out there, dude. Crazy freaking fish. I was just kind of swimming, and I swam through like this giant school of like 50 fish. I was like, oh shoot. Oh, fishing's great, bro. I try and go out a couple times a year, maybe. My actual fishing license just expired recently, so I need to get a new one. You haven't been in years, bro? Dude, fishing's so much fun, man. Nothing beats the thrill of getting a fish on the hook, man. Woo! That's like... yeah. That gets you going right there. Getting a fish on the hook, the excitement. Woo! Nothing better than that. Especially when it's a big one, you can feel it fighting back. You're like, oh boy. And you're like, please don't break, please don't break line, or, you know, get off the hook. And the worst feeling is when, like, you got it all the way. You're just like bringing down your net to get him in the net, and then he just like one last flap, hook goes flying out, and he just swims away, and you're like, no. That's the worst right there, dude. But you know, comes with the game. Comes with the game. Although, you know, at least you're getting some action when that happens. The worst is when you're out there for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours and you don't get a single bite. They like nibble on it every here and there just to keep your hopes up, but you never get an actual bite. It's so annoying. I always go on a fishing trip to over on the west coast, the Sierra Mountains. They have a lot of great lakes up there. Not great lakes, you know, but nice lakes. Always go over there and go fishing over in the lakes at like 9,000 feet, I think they're at. Somewhere like that. 8,000, 9,000 feet. They're really, really, really high lakes. Yeah. High altitude. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's like around 9,000 feet or so. I haven't gone since last year. Yeah, always go up there, and I spend like 4, 5, 6 hours fishing. I don't get a single bite. I just get so demoralized. I'm like, I just want to go home now, man. Like, screw this. Just gonna drive back to town and get a burger or get a pizza or something, you know? Yeah, 9,000 feet, yeah. I'll double check real quick, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Sierra Mountains are about 15,000 feet. I don't usually go up to the very, very top. I go about 3/4 up, so about 10,000 feet. There's this really nice spot next to Mount Whitney. I always go up there. Mount Whitney's 14,000 feet, so you can always see Mount Whitney in the background from where I fish. It's really, really, really nice. It just like towers among all the other mountains. Beautiful. Actually, let's see if I got a picture. I always take pictures on my fishing trips, so yeah, here you go. There's a picture right here. Let me pause this real quick. Swap over to a different window here. There you go. This is where I fish at. I go here at least like once a year. This right here, I believe this is Mount Whitney in the background. At 14,000 feet. Beautiful lake. Great fish here too. Great fish. Great fish, but actually, shoot. I don't really have it centered. Oh, this is when I was going on a hike and I saw some bear prints, dude. Check these out. These are bear prints. Compared to my foot, monster bear prints, dude. Let's see here. Any other good photos? That's me driving through town. What is this of? Oh, there's a video. Yeah. There's a video of me fishing out there. Look at how clear that water is, dude. Nah, I don't care. I've only seen a bear out in the wild like maybe 3 times. If you don't fuck with them, they don't mess with you. And if they do, just act big and scary, and they'll run away. But yeah, look at how clear this water is, dude. That's why I love this lake so much. But yeah, look at how big. I mean, I wear about a size 12.5, anywhere between 12 and 13. So it's probably about a 12.5 boot right here, and that bare foot is almost the size of my foot. Anyways, back to the game. But yeah, I love going out there fishing, man. It's so much fun. Hey, what's going on? Mary Closence. I can't really pronounce your name, but what's going on, man? Yeah, it's the landscape is out in California. It's the Sierra Mountains. It's actually that big mountain you saw in the background was Mount Whitney in California. Mount Whitney. I still want to actually climb that mountain. It's a good time, man. It's a really good time. New York City, woo! I visit California. At the let's see, what's the mountains called again? Which I'm gonna call them? I just said them like 10 seconds ago. The Sierra Mountains. Sierra Mountains, beautiful mountains. I think they go through like California. I think they go through some in Nevada. They might hit Arizona. Great mountain range out there. Highly suggest if you ever go to Nevada or California or anywhere on the West Coast, go to the mountains over there. Oh, you're born in Arizona. Nice. Arizona's really pretty. It's just really hot. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah. I've been to Phoenix a lot. I saw some basketball games over there. I used to go to like some of the like NCAA basketball games over there. I used to go to those over there. It's super freaking hot. From Brazil, when you hear that word. I'm from Brazil. When you hear that word, what do you think it means? Brazil? Like the location Brazil? Does Brazil mean something other than like a location? If it does, I don't know what it means. Or Phoenix. Are you talking about Phoenix? Like the bird Phoenix? I mean, Phoenix is hot as heck, that's for sure. Yeah, I think my no, actually my dad was in Albuquerque. So, I've been all across. Like Arizona, Nevada, Utah. I've been all over that place. It's super hot, dude. Super hot. Shit, I only paid attention to my pulse here. What am I at? I'm at 3,841 right now. Let's pause this just for a sec. Actually, let me turn this down just a pinch to like 5. There you go. The question is, when I finish my... Here, I said 8,000 polls. When I finish my 8,000 polls, how many... Hey, I got the Summer Wars hole. How many shards am I going to have? Character shards at 8,000 polls. I know we get 1,100 character shards just from maxing this event. And obviously I already maxed it, so... Get a base of 1,100. And then at 8,000 pulls, how many extra shards do we get at 8,000 pulls? I'm thinking maybe like 3,000 shards? No, I'm thinking maybe 4,000. No, okay, let's split the difference. Let's say 3,500 plus 1,100. That's probably about where I'm going to be at. Alright. So 1,100 plus 3,500, probably around 4,600 shards. And then that'll probably be enough to get... Actually, I could just go like this while this is going. Let me pull up my Discord real quick. Alright, let's see. Go to guides. Alright, kill that. And then bring up another window here just so we can see multiple things at once. There you go. Actually, I should probably bring in my notepad. There you go, notepad's a little bit easier. Alright, now let's swap scenes. Alright, so this right here is the shard list. This is how many pulls it takes to get from 2-star all the way to 21-star. And then from 2 to 7-star it takes 610. From 8 to 14 it takes 2,940. From 15 to 21 it takes 7,560. And to fully max a character from 2-star all the way to 21-star, it takes 11,110 shards. So, takes a lot. Takes quite a bit. If I get a character, let's see here, I plan on doing... If I could do like 10k pulls, let's see. I have to do 300 there. 3,000 plus 8. Let's just say I do 12,000 pulls. 12,000. Let's just say I do 13,000 pulls. 13,000. Be conservative. Just say, no, 12,000. If I do 12,000 pulls, that'll net me about 6k, maybe 7k shards. So at that rate, I'll be able to get 2 characters to about 14-star. Yeah, 1,110. Is there a way to make this bigger? I don't think so. So that's the plan right now. There you go. Plan is to get 2 characters to... If I can get both characters, Gin and Rangiku, to 15-star, that would be probably the most ideal. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work out or not, though. We'll see. Alright, swap him back here. Actually, you know what? What am I at here? I'm at 2,500 left. Let's go ahead and take a peek at what other people have done so far. Let's see. This guy has... doesn't have... Dude, this guy has already put 11,000 shards into Soy Phone. 11,000. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, dude, it's pretty fun, man. It's a lot of fun. They do have a free 30 days of vouchers, so that's nice. Let's see, who else? He has not put the character on. Let's see, if I go to... here. He has to put her on here. Yeah, so he's done it too. He's got Gin to 14. And he's gotten Rangiku to 14 as well. So what has this guy done? He has Gin. Yeah, this is the local whale. You know how all servers have like whales? Obviously, this guy is our local whale. He has Gin to 16. You can tell by looking at his characters. He's already put 11,000 into her. And by the way, you can only get so many Omnis from the shop. There's a limit of how many Omnis. However, there is not a limit of how many times you can buy Soul Jade straight up and just do infinite pulls. So this guy has done... I mean... He's probably... If I were to put a number, I'd probably say he's probably spent at least 1,000, maybe 1,500 USD. Maybe. He's gotten... The funniest thing is... Okay, so you know this, obviously, Halle Bill. When people prioritize maxing Aizen over Ichigo, you know immediately that they're not the most well-informed. I'm trying to be nice here with my words. They're probably not the most well-informed people when it comes to Bleach Immortal Souls. So as soon as I saw this, and he was still at, I think he had Ichigo at like 13 or 14 stars, and he had Aizen completely maxed out, I knew immediately, okay, this guy is not a very smart player. He is a guy with a lot of money that is just going to throw money at every character. He's not very good. And, yeah, that's... I mean, you could tell immediately, like, look at this. He has, he even has him at, what, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 star. He has all these characters pretty high. So, yeah. Anyways, back to doing polls. I apologize about that little detour there. Yeah, trying not to be mean to people, but geez, sometimes people just don't understand that. Honestly, so I'm not sure if you saw my video a week or two ago. I know you don't play this game, but let's see here. Turn this down a little bit here. I'm not sure if you saw my video like a week or two ago. Probably less than that, maybe like 5 days ago. But I made a video talking about the difference between And you know, because you played the first Temu Bleach game, that the characters' stats, the attack, defense, and health stat are inflated a lot. Inflated a lot with they're inflated a lot with 14 to 21 star, or you know, above 7 star. They get inflated a lot. All the other stats, you know, damage reduction, damage rate, crit chance, crit resist chance, all those numbers have always stayed the exact same. If anything, they actually lower, because we don't have as many total War Souls right now than we do in the original Bleach Immortal Souls game. So all those numbers stay the same and drop. But all the numbers that are health, defense, and attack, they skyrocket. So all the characters that benefit off of attack, defense, and health, which, by the way, defense and health are 2 defensive stats, and attack is only 1 offensive stat, the defensive characters benefit a whole lot more than the attack characters. So naturally, you'd want to prioritize defensive characters over offensive characters in this version of the game. With that being said, it's even a higher priority that you should have with Anniversary Ichigo over Anniversary Aizen. And I've said this a few times actually, on several different videos, and people do catch on, and they do, you know, make adjustments and fix their characters, or, you know, prioritize Ichigo over Aizen. They do. But you could tell immediately, those people that completely ignore me and just blow all their shards and everything on Aizen, you know that, you know, they're not in it for the long term, they're in it for the short term. yeah, you know. It's not like you've been playing this game for, you know, 4, 5, 6 years, you know. We know these kinds of things, but the people that just start and they just throw thousands of dollars at the game, they don't really know these things. And they think that they're so much better than you because they spend so much more money than you and they have bigger numbers, that they think that they know better than you. It's all like, come on guys, like, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I guess to flex on everybody, yeah. Which, by the way, the bonds, you know, the HP and attack bonds that you get for leveling up characters, those are even more, like, important. Those are way more important now than they were before. Hey, what's going on, Trevo? They are even more important now than before because of the attack, defense, and HP numbers are increased. So those bonds are very, very important now. Before, if you increase your max HP by, like, you know, 1.2% or 1.3% because you have a gold bond, you get, you know, an extra whatever, 200 attack, 300 attack, 400 attack. Now you get an extra like 1,500, 2,000 attack off of those. So it's so important that you max those bonds ASAP. Or not even ASAP, that you just max them in general. So you can't be afraid of putting resources into those characters that you don't use, like the rare characters or the SSR characters. Don't be afraid to get their bonds up, because it's very important you do. You know. Where am I at? 1,100 pulls. Yeah, I think probably 4,600. 4,000 to 4,600 shards is how much you'll have. Question is, which character do I want to get? Do I want to get higher first? Is the question. Sorry about that sound. Just crushed my water bottle. I don't know if I'm able to finish this hamburger. I'm not really that hungry. Alright, what am I at? 600 balls. Also gonna do some soul box pulls here as well. Got a max oh, not really snacks. Well, I have a bag of Cheetos here, but I haven't even finished those. I have leftovers from like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm eating hamburger and a taco. Honestly, probably should just throw the hamburger away because it's been sitting in the fridge for 2 days, so. Nothing like cold hamburger. Man, I'm excited though, man. I want to go. Talking about fishing makes me want to go on a trip again. Making a hamburger as you watch. Yeah. Sure, dude. Whenever I really want tacos, I usually either go to Taco Bell or Jack in the Box. It's usually the go-to for tacos. Hey, what's going on, TCDN? Long time no see, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. I think you quit like a long time ago, man. Alright, let's do these and then we'll stop there. Alright, so let's go ahead and play a game here, okay? It's a guessing game. I did 2,800. Was that it? How many pulls did I do? I did 8,040 pulls. As you can see, I have 2,439 shells, okay? With 8,000 pulls. How many character shards did I get with 8,000 pulls? Let's see. I think it's around a... I think it's around every 10 pulls you do, you get about 5 shards back. So I want to say I have around 4,500. Street Fighter, that's cool. I want to say we're gonna have 4,500 shards. I can't wait for that Street Fighter movie, man. That Street Fighter movie is gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to that right now, man. That's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of people are talking trash about the Street Fighter movie, but I don't understand, man. Street Fighter is gonna be awesome, man. There's a bug flying around me. I haven't seen that Street Fighter movie. I'm sorry, the Street Fighter movie since the 90s. I think that was when the first Street Fighter movie came out, but yeah, that was phenomenal. Phenomenal movie. And the next one's gonna be phenomenal too. Anyways, so how many shards do I have? 8,000 pulls. How many character shards did I get with 8,000 pulls? I'm gonna say 4,500. Let me know in the chat, or I guess if this is a video, in the comments. How many character shards did I get? If you guys want to type them in chat, final answer. 8,000 pulls, how many shards did I get? Let's give it a shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5522. Woo! Nailed it. 5,500. You were off by 22, bro. Hallievel. 22 you're off by. 4,650. See, that's about where I was at. I was saying about 45, 4,600. Dang, nailed it, bro. Off by 22. That's crazy. That is super crazy. Whew. Let's grab these real quick. If I can get a 200 from this, I could grab another character. Let's see. Can I get 200? Nope. 80 short. Let's see here. I got about 600 Awakened Essences from all those pulls though. That's pretty good. I got 5,119 of those. Yeah, not too bad. 2,000 gifts from all that. Very, very nice. Alright. Burn the Witch. 600 Awakened Essences. Alright. I'm at 1.7 mil Jades right now, so I could probably spend a couple, maybe 100, 200k on Soul Box. Alright. Let's do some pulls here. So what I'm looking to get here is I'm looking to get White Ichigo's weapon to gold. I have him at purple right now. And maybe I don't really need Toshido's weapon to golds because he's not really that great of a character. Maybe early on he's not bad, but I think right now I don't necessarily need it. Alright. If I'm looking to get any new units added, I mean the last unit that was added was Halloween Byakuya. That was the final unit added in the game. I don't think they've added any more units since then. Because I know Aizen and Ichigo, Christmas anniversary, or Christmas Aizen and Ichigo were, I think they were the second to last characters added or something. Or maybe they were the last characters added. I forgot. been a while. So hot right now? Yeah. It is pretty hot right now. I checked earlier. It was like 80, 85 degrees here. 90 degrees, something like that. Hot. Really hot. I'm not sure if you guys can hear my my fan in the background. I put it on the low just so it wouldn't be like blazing loud into the mic, you know. Hope you guys can't hear it. Halloween Eisen? I don't think we have a Halloween Eisen. I got Byakuya. Tell you what, let's pause here for a sec. That's Halloween Byakuya. Christmas Eisen is here. Yeah. Anniversary Ichigo. Christmas Ichigo. Those are the newest characters we got in the game before it shut down. Yeah. Alright, snag, what am I at here? 274 pulls. I'm gonna probably need about 400 of these weapon shards here. Alright, what are we at here? I'm gonna need at least 400 weapon shards. I'm sorry, 200. 200 weapon shards, so about halfway there. Maybe 600 pulls might be the magic number. No new characters since you left. No new characters since you left. But the game re-released. This isn't the Bleach Immortal Souls that you used to play. This is a Temu version. It's it's like a Chinese ripoff of Bleach Immortal Souls. Yeah, it's pretty much Chinese ripoff of Bleach Immortal Souls. But the devs are cool. They actually listen, and they do cool things. They always have events, and they always have soul boxes or banners going on. So and the game itself is 99% off. Like things that usually cost $100 in this game. Things that would usually cost $100. Let's just go to whatever here. Like this, like these would usually cost $100. These only cost about $1 now. As far as USD goes, they cost about $1 now. So it's a 99% off game essentially, which is good for the, you know, which is good for people. I mean, it's super cheap. Damn, 1.6 million jades. Yeah, I got a couple. I'm trying to make sure I have at least 1 million for when the rebate comes out. Probably tomorrow or the next day, I'd say. Probably the next couple days. We're gonna have a jade rebate that's 1 million. By the way, the jade rebates are now 1 million jades as opposed to 60k. Yeah, it's 99% off. 99% off this game. So I guess it would probably be a little bit less than $1. I think they have like a, I don't know, maybe they have like some other fee or something like that, but it's like a little bit less than $1 for a pack that used to cost $100. You already, dude. Fantastic, bro. Or Fanta, bro. You gotta wait for the rebate, man. The rebate's gonna come in like 2 days. Now you're not gonna have jades for the rebate, man. Or you are. You're just not gonna have 1,000,000. Gotta save up those jades for the rebate, brother. We got... Again, it's probably gonna come in... It's probably gonna come here in a couple days. Come on, Fanta bro. Alright. Let's see where I'm at now. I think I said I gotta do 600 pulls. 700, okay, so yeah, I already capped. I don't need to do any pulls. Do any more pulls. I'm good. We good, boo. We good, boo. I think 600 is where this thing caps, so... let's see here. For music, what is going on with this? I need to swap music soon. The playlist is about to end. What do you guys want to listen to? Do you guys want to listen to, for music, you guys want to listen to Diablo 2? You want to listen to Skyrim? More Valheim, Baldur's Gate, Oblivion? What are you guys listening to? Or what do you guys want to listen to? Man, how much do you have right now spend get mill jades? Oh, how much do you have to spend to get 1,000,000 jades? So, here's the thing. If you come over here to the super discount, hopefully it doesn't like crash my game trying to open up an external link right here. Looks like it's trying to load here. There you go. It's loading. There you go. So if you come here and get this. This is 50,000 jades right here. And you get 500 character shards. This is equivalent to like, I think like 750 or something. It's actually not bad. For like 750, something like that, you get 500 character shards. And you get 50,000 jades. And you get like, I think it's like 5 million gold or something like that. I don't know. It's really, really pretty solid, actually. It's pretty solid. Let's listen to some Diablo music. There you go. It's pretty solid. If you go to something here and you want to... let's just say you go here. And you want to buy, like, this right here. This is equivalent to like $2, and you get 12, and you get 13,000. But this is a one and done deal. So let's say this is equivalent to like $1.50, $2, and you get 10,000 jades. Why not just come over here to this, spend a couple extra bucks, and get 50,000 jades and 500 character shards. So this is where everybody gets their this is where everybody gets all their shards from. Or this is where everybody gets all their jades from. I know because I asked I've asked around and everybody says that this is where they get all their jades from. So if you really want to get a lot of jades really quickly, this is it. I don't really do it too often though, so I myself just go to I just go over here and get packs there. And then I do pulls here and here. As you can see, I have 5,000 of these summon tokens. I get a lot of jades from here as well. So you can get jades a bunch of different ways, a bunch of miscellaneous ways, but that's pretty much where I get them. You get them all over the place. You got 7,000 summon tokens? Jeez, bro. I'm looking to get probably like when Ichigo, when Vassalord Ichigo comes out, I'm looking to probably do like, let's see here. Actually, where's my notepad at here real quick? Let's see. There it is. Let's put this here. Pull this over here. So you guys already know this, but let's see here. If on the polls, if we do 1,000 polls, we get about 500 character shards back. So if I want to get Ichigo to about 14 star, I gotta do about 6,000 polls. A little bit less than that. Let's just say 5,000 polls. 5,500 polls to get Ichigo to 14 star. So I'll probably do around 4,000 to 5,000 polls when Ichigo banner comes out. Yeah. Because here's the thing. You have a limited amount of summon tokens you can get from the shop. You can only get so many tokens from the shop. But what you can do is you can go to the summon to the summon when the banner comes out and just buy infinite character shards from the banner. So that's where you get all your that's where you should go to get your characters to, you know, anywhere between like 7 to 21 star without using any Omni shards. That's the best place to do it. Wait for the banner, then blow a bunch of tokens, summon tokens. That's the best place to level up characters. So once again, when Ichigo comes out, Vassalord Ichigo, which we should get him soon. So we're gonna get Ulquiorra. Then after Ulquiorra, actually, where's my Discord at? Let's go like this. Discord. There you go. Let's go to timeline. So, who did we get? We got Nell. Okay, we got Noyatora. So next we're gonna get Ulquiorra, then Grimmjow, and then we're gonna get Ichigo, Vassalord Ichigo. So Vassalord Ichigo is where I'm gonna be spending a bunch of shards, but for other characters, I'm probably just gonna, you know, go normal. Maybe only do like 600 pulls. That's probably the best bet. But yeah, when Ichigo comes out, spend a lot on Ichigo. But till then, kind of relax a bit, you know. As always, he's a favorite of yours. Yeah, of course. Dude, so the reason why I like him so much is he's so good in 1v1, man. Again, in my opinion, he's still the number one character in 1v1. He takes a while to get there as a number one character in 1v1, but when you get him there, he's insane, man. Again, in the regular Bleach Immortal Souls game and base Bleach, I got his damage reduction rate over 100%. I think I got it to like 100.49% or something like that. Yeah, dude, he's so good. So good. And not just that, but as usual, you know, you can come here and you get an extra 5% damage reduction here just for upgrading his clothes, so that's where to go right there. get an extra 5% damage reduction rate, and then just by like doing these, you know, you can get block strength, whatnot. You can get all kinds of stuff here as well. Like, yeah. Ichigo really works well when you have all of his... when you have all these maxed here. Huzzah. Block strength and crit multiplier. So this is damage reduction rate? What do we get here? More damage reduction rate here. This is probably damage rate, if I had to guess. Let's see. The translation in this game is just absolute cheeks. Let's see. Injury rate. I think injury rate is damage rate. Crit resist and crit rate. This is also pretty good as well. If you're going for damage units, this is a good one to do. And if you have approximately 400 summon tokens, how much should I spend on Ulquiorra and wait for Ichigo as a free-to-play? So, I mean, if you just want to get the characters at a base, get the characters, what you need to do... Here, I'll turn on the music just a pinch here. What you should always do is just do 50 pulls just to get the character. At least to get the character. Let me swap scenes here real quick. There you go. Just go like that. There you go. Alright. What you should do is do 50 pulls just to get the character at a minimum. That way you can have the character and get initiative as well from having the character. And if you want to use Omnis to level up the character to claim the strength, whatever they are, that's the best thing to do there, just to get a bunch of free resources. But strength training, I apologize. It's the best place to go right there, man. What did you say, Fanta? But Ulquiorra V2 is going to get him A star for Extreme Challenge. Yeah. I mean, you could do that. I don't really need him for Extreme Challenge, though. Let's see our Extreme Challenge. This is going to be a tough one right here. Because I don't have characters appropriately leveled here. Everything just wipes me out instantly in this. It's going to take a minute to be able to do this here. Yeah, it's going to take a while to do that, but I think the hardest one so far for me was 600. This one took me a while because my characters aren't very leveled, so this one took me a while. Yeah, there you go. This one was very, very difficult. I was here for probably a few hours, maybe like 2 hours or so it took me to do this. So, the problem is, it kept on killing my back row. The initial attack would kill my back row. But after a while, I put on some damage reduction morsels on Soifone. I took off the bleed damage Warsaw Crimson, and I put on... Let me turn this down. I feel like this is pretty loud. I put on damage. I'm sorry, damage reduction morsels on Soy Phone, so she was able to survive finally. And watch how long this goes. This battle goes on forever, just because how tanky the Aizen is. So this is my second time raging here. Again, this is only a 6-star Soy Phone. This isn't like 14, 21 star. This is only a 6-star Soy Phone. So I barely have her her passive. Yeah. If she didn't block so many of these attacks, she would have died. I was very lucky. If this hit Soy Phone, she would have died and I would have had to restart. If that crit Soy Phone, I would have had to restart. If any of these characters hit Soy Phone, I would have had to restart. That's why it took me so long to do it. Because she kept on getting hit by just miscellaneous attacks and dying instantly. You may think here, oh, nice, you win. Nope, not yet. I still got like 4 more rounds to go. I still got like 4 more rounds to go before I win. Just because of how tanky this Aizen is. And he still almost kills my Soy Phone. Still almost kills my Soy Phone. After this battle, I will show you. After this battle, I'll show you my team again. Still going. I think it ends at like round 10 or something. Still going. Still going. Yeah, killing this Aizen was a mission and a half, dude. How many times he almost killed my Soy Phone? Ugh. Again, all of this had to happen just right in order for me to win this. If anything happened differently, then I would have had to restart the entire thing all over again. This was the most brutal extreme challenge I've ever had, fight-wise. Boom, there you go. Turn 11, round 11 is what it took to beat him. Round 11. Alright, I'll show you the team real quick just so you can pass it. Assuming that you have characters to about as well as I have them. As you can see, my Soy Phone is level 6, or, I'm sorry, 6-star. Your Soy Phone should be probably above 6-star. My Ichigo is 21-star. But my back row is what carried me here, my back row for sure. But the front row is very important because you need the Soul Hall for Nell. You need to get that Soul Hall for Nell. You need to have Unohana out there just to get just for her to die. If she doesn't die the very first attack, then you need to restart until she dies. So your back row can survive. If she doesn't die, then your back row dies. You need to have her die immediately. And then these two will die, and then Noyatoru will take the brunt of the damage for the first like round or two. Then after that, then your back row is tanky enough to survive the last couple hits. And then you need to just hope that your Soy Phone can just survive. Again, if Soy Phone gets hit even once the second or third round, if she gets hit like more than once, she dies and you have to start the entire thing all over again. It's entirely luck-based. Entirely luck-based. It sucks so bad. Again, this took me hours, actual hours of restarting to get. So, our local whale, though, didn't have a problem at all. He literally, like, blasted this thing out immediately. I mean, you could see the power difference. Look, I had 6 mil power doing this. These guys had 7 mil, 7 mil. So I was extremely underleveled for this. Extremely underleveled. This guy just blasted it out because, look, he has a 13-star soy foam. He has a whatever 12-star there, 8-star, 10-star, 14-star. So this guy was just absolutely set. This guy could do it no problem. What about him? He didn't even use soy foam. This guy. Whew, trooper. He might have had the Eisen Warsaw over here or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. How did this guy? Let's check this guy's team. That's wild. Again, his team is extremely tanky. He's been going pretty heavy as well. His Nell dies turn 1? Maybe it's his Ninny that has the Eisen Morsel. Let's see. I think his Ninny might have the Warsaw. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though, man. This Rangiku can take a beating, man. Yeah, it's his Ninny that has the Warsaw. Because his Ninny just did like 4 million damage there. Or 400k damage, something like that. Watch, when Gin rages and then Ninny rages again, you'll see how much damage he does. Look at that, 10 million damage. Yeah, his Ninny has the Chaos Warsaw or Eisen Warsaw. This is an interesting team comp, though, I'm not gonna lie. Very interesting team comp. This is gonna hurt. 15 million. Very, very slow. Very, very slow here. But at least he gets the win. Man, the Ninny is so tanky. Jeez. 20 million damage. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that's the play right there, Ninny. This guy out here running Ninny. Crazy, man. Actually, where is he at? Tinky Winky, that's his name. Yeah, but this is going to be the problem right here. Nobody's able to do this for a while, for sure. That's going to be the problem. All these are easy. I mean, I could... It's pretty much the same. It's always the same. I just get rage and I give it back to Soy Phone, then Soy Phone rages and then wins the game. Yeah. Again, this is only a 6-star Soy Phone, so it's not like she's super built or anything. You know. but the other, what's his name? This guy has a 14-star soy phone, so, or a 21-star. Now he has a 21-star soy phone, so he's fine. But I only have a 6-star soy phone. A little more difficult. But you know the. Oh, he swapped it up to Byakuya. Now Byakuya is his carry. Interesting. But yeah, as far as team goes, this is my team for this. If you wanted to. If you wanted to screenshot this or whatnot, this is the team. You might have a stronger team, so you know, if you have a 21-star Nenny like this, you know, just use Nenny and win the game. Apparently that's how it's done. Nenny is the extreme challenge carry. Who needs soy phone when you have a Nenny? Whew. Gotta do this. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problemo. Let's see here. Speed booster. Knock this out real quick here. Honestly, what I could do to speed this up is just... Nah, I'll do it later. Yes, what was I working on? I was working on this. By the way, Fanta, you just missed it. I did 8,040 pulls. I got 5,522 character shards here. That's what I got. So, let's do 200 here. Get Ichigo's weapon to max. Do like 2,500? Yeah. I need to do some more, but I'm gonna wait till the rebate here in a couple days, and then I'll do probably an extra 3,000 pulls or so. Probably an extra 2, maybe 3. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, at least probably 2 to 4,000 pulls more here in a couple days. I'll make a video on it and post it, you know, same thing as usual. Alright, I do need to get actually a couple characters. I think I still have some bonds I need to do actually. Let's see here. You know what? Did I have... Oh, yes, I did. I need to do his bonds. Get him up soon. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that we get soy phone events soon. You're gonna do 12k summons and stop. Nice. Yeah, it's probably where I'm gonna stop too. The reason why I'm not gonna do more than that is because probably not going to do more than 12,000 because the event itself is 3,000 jades per pull, not 2,000. If you if you wait till like an event or two from now, maybe most likely next event, the summer event is the only event that costs 3,000, I believe. So when we get to the other event, it'll drop down to 2,000 again. So you can do what, like 30% more pulls just by waiting 2 weeks. That's the best bet right there. Yeah, not worse to go than 12k then. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do more than 12k. I think 12k is probably a good stopping point. You know what? I need to actually do the shop here. So, alright. You know what I could do? I could actually just record a video here midstream. Let's do that, actually. Alright, let's record a video midstream. Put on some good music. How about Baldur's Gate music? Alright, let's do that, actually. Alright, kill this. Alright, let's record a video. And what is going on, you guys? Laxo here, and today we are gonna be doing some... We're just going to be going over the event shop and talking about what we should and what we should not be getting now. This video is being recorded during my live stream, so if you guys do want to catch my live stream, I do suggest joining the Discord. I will have I will have posts in there as to when I do my live stream. So let's go ahead and hop into it here. So the very first thing we're seeing here is we are seeing weapons. Weapons are always good to go to. We always get 2 free weapons from doing the actual pulls themselves. So if you guys don't want to get weapons past blue, then don't do any more than you need to. But I will be getting Gin's weapon to gold. So I'm going to be needing, let's see here. I got his weapon to blue right now. I got 2 free weapons from the actual event, so I'm going to be needing 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then after that, I'll probably be getting Rangiku's weapon to purple, maybe. I don't think I really need to. I might just leave it at gold, to be honest, because I don't really necessarily need it, but we'll see. Moving on from there, we have the UR weapon choice pack here. If you need the weapons, then this is not a bad place to go to. We will be getting all the characters and their soul boxes, so we don't need to get any UR weapons. We do pretty much get them for free just by playing the game anyways, so don't really need these. As far as character shards go, you guys know how I stand on character shards. Always get all the character shards because you always will need them. Weapons, I think I have both their weapons to purple right now, so I'm going to get 1 weapon each just to get both of their weapons to gold. After that, if you want to get their weapons even further, go for it. Not really a big fan of Aizen, but if you get his weapon to gold, you could do a little bit extra damage, so give it a shot if you want. SSR weapons... Don't need those, but this game you might. It's early on, so if you want to get these, it's probably not a bad place to get them. I'll probably grab 2 or 3, maybe 4 from here, so not a bad bet. What else we got? So we can get gacha tokens pretty easily. Gacha tokens very, very easily, and you don't necessarily need to get these war souls, but if you need to, if you're like just starting today and you really need the war souls, then hey, pick them up, especially if you have, you know, 2,000, 3,000 shells, then go for it. It's really you're going to have a lot of shells extra anyway, so do it. The upgrade packs, don't need those. Always avoid these. If you ever need upgrade packs, just come over here to the shop. Go over here and you can just get them here. Always better just to get them here as opposed to the actual event itself. Don't need to get those. So always ignore these. Always, always, always. Next we have the War Souls. So, unfortunately, this War Soul is in Chinese or Vietnamese or Japanese or whatever. Actually, yeah, this is Chinese for sure, yeah. These War Souls are both really, really good. It's a Total War Soul. I believe this is... I think this one is attack rate? No, I think this one's HP and defense, maybe. So, get both War Souls. Don't even think that you shouldn't, because both War Souls are very, very good. Unless you are a strictly free-to-play player and you don't have a bajillion shells or infinite pulls like others, then, you know, just get whatever you need to. But once again, both War Souls are 100% must. Awakened Essences are always a must. 100% always must get Awakened Essences because those are limited. Definitely limited there. Same with gift boxes. A lot of people have been telling me that gift boxes are terrible and they shouldn't get gift boxes, but trust me, as a veteran player who's been playing this game for 5-6 years, definitely get gift boxes. They add up quickly, helps your initiative, and when you get to the higher ups, 100% initiative wins battles in World Championship and the 6v6 Kenpachi. Not so much in 1v1 Kenpachi. You always want the lower initiative in 1v1 Kenpachi, but in 6v6 Kenpachi and World Championship and in Arena, I want to say whoever has the higher initiative wins like 90% of the time. That is kind of a number I'm just pulling out of my butt, but it's true. You win like 90% of the time just by having the higher initiative. And yes, people in chat do agree with me. Next up, we have the Source and the Tomes. You're probably going to need the Sources and the Tomes early just to level up bonds for other characters early, so I do suggest getting these, however many you need. You know what? Let's do it. There you go. Just to show you guys that I mean it. We don't have too many of those early, so we probably do need to grab those. Not mandatory, but you probably need to grab them. I could probably grab these as well. Let's grab those just for funsies. SSR shards. Don't necessarily need those because we get so many of them, but I'm going to grab them just because I have so many shells. Other people should assess the situation based on how they're... based on how many vouchers and whatnot they have. So I myself, I have a bunch, so I'm not worried about it. Get them all. Just because I need to level up those SSR characters. Now we're going to have 1,200 shells left, and we pretty much got everything we need. We're going to be getting another weapon or two. Probably not going to be getting any UR weapons. War Souls, we could get War Souls. I don't think we're going to get any more of these War Souls. Obviously not going to get any packs. Definitely not going to get any of the Soul Orbs. Do not get these. We get a bunch of these just over time, so don't worry about the Spirit Bags, or whatever they are, the Resource Bags. Now we're going to be looking at gold, and we are going to be looking at Soul Stones. The Soul Stones are pretty important, especially if you don't have a bunch. We're going to be needing a lot of them. A lot of them for leveling up character War Souls, War Souls, or like Soul Hall War Souls. We're going to be needing them for all the War Souls. As you can see, we have Heroic War Souls down here. We're going to be needing them for the Heroic War Souls, going to be needing for the Character War Souls, going to be needing them for the Soul Hall War Souls, and the regular War Souls. So, be sure to grab as many as you need. I think I had probably, I want to say I had a few thousand, maybe like 2,000, and I was able to get most of my characters. I got all my characters' war souls up, or I'm sorry, heroic war souls up, but you got to remember that we have a whole lot more characters down here that we do not own yet. So we're going to be needing at least twice as many. I'd say probably 3 to 5,000 of the 3 to 5,000 of these. So don't be afraid. Get as many soul stones as you need. But we will be getting more events in the future. So maybe if you need gold more, get some gold. I'll tell you what, I'm going to I'll grab 100 of these real quick. Actually, I can't exchange reminder. I don't know. I've never actually clicked that. I don't know what that is. But anyways, it's not letting me put in a custom number. I don't really want to sit here and do this forever. So, let's do some quick math. Let's do some quick math just for funsies. I have my phone right here. If we get 200k, we get 200,000 gold for that, and then we can do it, let's just say 1,000 times, round it up to 1,000. We can get 200 million gold. We can get 200 million gold from this just by maxing it out. That's a lot of gold. 200 million gold. That'll keep you good for probably a couple weeks in this game. So that's not a bad place to spend your gold at. But once again, I do suggest mostly soul stones. Later on the more events down the road, we'll get some time tokens. Don't have them here, but when we do get time tokens, you're going to want to max out the time tokens. All right. But that's that. That's pretty much everything there. Tell you what, let's go ahead and grab 2 weapons just for Rangiku for funsies. There you go. So I used about half of all my seashells, and I'll get some more in the next couple days when we have a Jade rebate. So that's that. If you guys had any questions, concerns, feel free to let me know in the comments below. If you guys did want to play this game, check the description. I'll have the link in there to download this game. Or if I'll post it in the comments as well. I'll post the comments to download this game in the comments. But yeah, feel free to come hang out in the Discord, come chat and chill with the community, and if you have any questions, feel free to post there as well. Alright guys, so that is going to wrap this one up. And I will probably catch you here real soon if I haven't already done a video going over again, and Rangiku will probably do it in the future here soon. But don't forget to join the Discord, and I'll actually post the stream in there as well. Alright, here's the next one. Peace. Peace. Alright, that was the video for... I actually lost like 5 viewers making that video. Yeah, that was the video for the shop review. Probably post it here in a few days. I need to do my polls, my Jade rebate polls, and then let's see, my Jade rebate polls are going to be... I really think we're probably going to get them the next couple days. After I get them, I'll do the video and then I'll post it. So, expect that here soon. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, anyways, if you guys have any questions or comments, feel free to let me know, but I'm thinking... So I have 500 of these still. Damn, 500? That's crazy. Alright, I'll probably just get gold. Tell you what. What do you guys think? Do I max out this or no? should I max out gold completely and go for it? That's it's 200k less than 200 million. That's a lot of gold. How much gold do I have right now, actually? Oh, shoot, I have 200 million gold. Wow. I got all that gold from all those pulls I did, too. I think I only had, like, 60 mil gold. I have to check my video from, like, yesterday. I think I only had, like, 60 mil. Next event, gonna grab some soul stones? Yeah. Let's see. What are people talking about in here? Talking in a language I cannot speak. Probably gonna need to do some of these. Actually, you know, I need to do some of these. I need to go 270, so... Let's see. What character should I get more souls for here? Let's take out... What do you guys think? I want to put in maybe Aizen, but I don't know who I should take out. What character am I going to use the most? Probably... Honestly, I think I'm fine like this. Let's go like this and then swap out you for Aizen. There you go. That'll work. Well, I don't really use my Yuri, so... I don't use him that much, unfortunately. Let's go with Aizen here real quick. There you go. I actually never really use my Yuri, even on the regular Bleach Immortal Souls game. I'm pretty sure I got everybody's... I think I got everybody's War Soul to... or everybody's Awaken to Legendary, and I never really used any of them, so... Just like the 2 or 3 characters that I do use. You know? But the reason why I'm getting Aizen shards, don't get me wrong, I don't plan on using Aizen. Definitely don't plan on using Aizen. I'm getting his shards to put on somebody else. Like, watch. Who do I use? Go here, go here. I use you, I think probably use you more, so go here. And then I'll put his shards here. I need the crosshair one. There you go. Now I got my Muramasa all set. And Zangetsu does need one more. Tell you what, let's do it. Just to get his numbers up here. Yeah. Good enough. I got a video idea for you. What's that, bro? What do you got for me? Always open for ideas and critiques and all that stuff. So what do we got? You should do viewer account reviews, summons on new banners, like reviewing their builds resources, honestly, well, pulling live on their account. I can't lie, that would be entertaining as heck. So, I don't like to log into other people's accounts. I don't like doing that. And on top of that, if I ever did log into somebody's account, I would not use their resources. That's other people's responsibility to use their resources accordingly. I don't want to give my account to somebody else, and especially as a YouTuber, that would look really bad on me. That would look really bad on me logging into somebody's account and using their resources. It would be entertaining, and I have seen other YouTubers do it. I think I've seen Guerris Gamer log into other people's accounts and use their resources and review their account and all that stuff, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But I do not like to spend other people's resources. I would not. I struggle enough using my own, because I'm like, you know, do I really want to use resources on this, this, and this? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I could probably do some account reviews. I could probably hop on somebody's account, do some reviews, and then give them suggestions for videos. But as far as logging into their account and using their resources, I would feel pretty bad doing that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Actually, I'll think about it. If somebody really wants me to check out their account, maybe I would, but I don't want to. I really don't want to use somebody's resources, man. Even if given their consent, I wouldn't want to do it, you know? I could even use my account for a video. With the owner's consent, of course, I wouldn't mind if you use my account for a video. Tell you what, I'll think about it, man. It would have to be, if I ever did something like that, it would have to be on a time frame of which I didn't have much going on, like there were no events or there were no banners or anything like that. But like right now, for example, now is not a very good time for me to do something like that, because I have too much I need to cover. I have too much I need to do. I only just posted a video doing a review on this, and I just recorded a video that you saw live of me doing the shop. So, as far as anything else, I don't know. We'll see. Again, I wouldn't be able to do it like probably in the next week or so. Mid-event or in between events, like next week or the week after, would probably be the best time. But as for now, is really not a good time, unfortunately. I need to grab the two weapons from here. Got two weapons there, cool. Yeah, just hit me up in the Discord. You know, you got my contact. You can hit me up in the Discord or private message me, and we can go from there. If other people show some interest in it, then yeah, I'll do it for sure. But again, right now is not a very good time. But I think it would be kind of entertaining just to review other people's accounts. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. But for Geen, you know, I probably need to make a video out of this anyway, so I'll probably just build up Geen real quick. So let's do that, actually. I'll just clip little bits of this, so I don't need to make like a formal video or anything like this. Let's Let's see, what are we at? I need 180 for you, so I need 180 for each of you. Let's go ahead and do that. 180. 180. Then I can go grab Gin. I'm probably going to be using all of these on Gin, to be honest. I really want to get Gin up there pretty good. Alright. And then for Rangiku, I need to get her as well. Now I have bonds done. Let's do some bonds. Got her bonds. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I have time to do stuff like that, I do, but I don't know, it would feel really weird logging into somebody else's account. Let's see. Maybe I can, like, no, I don't know. Maybe I could do it on my phone or something. No, not my phone. I mean, I could do it on my phone. Maybe my PC. I can't really do it on BlueStacks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, people would probably enjoy it. Alright, I need 2 Light of Orders and 1 of those. Where are you at? One of these and 2 Light of Orders. And now I could get gains bonds 2 golds. Once again, Gin is a very, very important character on all teams ever. All teams. He can be slotted into any team, anytime, and work phenomenally. Very, very important to get Gin pretty good. Or Gin up there pretty good. I need resources to get 7 mil power. You don't have 7 mil power yet? I figured you would. Let's see, where are you at? Fanta. Let's see here. Did I miss you? Little do you know, I probably just deleted you as a friend, and I'm just like, screw this guy. No, I'm kidding. I don't see you, man. Where are you at? Did I miss you? Did you change your name or something? Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I just scrolled right past you. Wait, did you change your name to Sage or something? I don't see him in. Face Death. Charmy BR. Oh, below Mickey? Oh, Fanta, dude, I'm actually blind here. Wow. Cool. What are you at, 6.3 mil? That's still pretty good. Level 68, so you're up there with me. I'm at about level 68. I can tell you've been going pretty hard on the little discount shop up there. It's not a bad idea. A lot of people have been doing that. What are you at? Damage rate. 32% damage rate. Crit chance, 31% crit chance. I feel like those are pretty low numbers. Let's look at damage reduction rate. Damage reduction rate 63, that's not bad. What about for your, no, here, 24% damage reduction rate. That needs to go up a little. Actually, this isn't calculated. So it's going to be around 50% damage reduction rate. That's not bad. Around 45-50% damage reduction rate is pretty good. Block strength, 8.3, that's super low. What are we at here? I can get level 70, just waiting. Yeah, I'm going to be getting level 71, 72 here in the next day or two. Let's see. Damage reduction rate's 43, that's not bad. Damage rate, 43, that's good. Crit rate, 34, that's pretty good for her. I see you got a little bit of extra damage rate and crit rate here. I think this was 63% damage reduction rate. It's not bad. I don't know about this War Soul here. It's not very good. And this War Soul here, that's not very good. Yeah. And I really don't know about this War Soul here. This one blows my mind. She has nothing to proc. She has no... I mean, am I blind? Yeah, she... Yeah, this is a wasted War Soul right here. I don't know what's going on. This should be on Yamamoto. And this should probably be on a different character. Her crit rate is already pretty good. She has 31, which is actually low. But she gets an extra good chunk of crit here as well. Yeah, increase the crit rate there. And then increase crit rate here as well. So she's always going to have really high crit. You don't need this on her. I'd probably suggest putting this on somebody like Aizen or Muramasa maybe. Muramasa needs to be around like 70% crit chance at least. He's at 54. Yeah, he could definitely use his War Soul. Let's see. I'll show you my characters. Let's go like that. There you go. So my damage reduction rate is 70% damage reduction rate. So I have a little bit higher damage reduction rate than you. And he doesn't have any damage reduction rate hones. None of these are damage reduction rate. This is block rate, block strength. So he's all block. If you look at his block, base block rate 52, base block strength 23. So what else are we looking at here? Crit chance. Here we are. See, I don't even have a War Soul unlocked for her. I have crit just to make sure she crits 75%. This is all the crit she'll ever need right here. All the crit she'll ever need right here. You could use something else right here if you really want. Maybe the Ichigo War Soul. All my War Souls get changed for Extreme Challenge. That, you know what? You're right. All your War Souls do get changed for Extreme Challenge. That is a fair point. That is a very, very fair point. Fair point. What about you? Let's see. I have my crit chance War Soul on Ash Sogajuzo right now because he needs to crit pretty good. He's at 70% crit chance, and honestly, it's still kind of low. I don't think this is calculated in. So it would be an extra 18%. So he's at like a 80%-ish crit chance. 80-something% crit chance. So he's pretty good. I'm probably gonna need to put him in the same lineup as somebody like Neni just to get the extra crit chance as well. Crit rate by 20. Crit damage by 30. and reduces the crit resist by 25%. So essentially what she does is she increases your crit rate by 45%. I know it only says 20% crit rate, but lowering the enemy's crit resist chance is the same thing as increasing your crit rate. So she increases your crit chance by 45%. So if I were to put her on a team with Asher Sogajizo, I would be looking at 120% crit chance. So if she rages and then Asher Sogajizo rages after, it's essentially 100% crit chance, because there's no way another person would have over 45% crit resist chance right now. See? Crit resist is 28, so people aren't going to have 45% crit resist chance. Let's check my most tanky character. Yeah, 44.6. Very difficult for people to get over 45% crit resist chance. Very, very difficult. So, Asher Sogajizo would essentially have a 100% chance to crit, which is important. Very, very important. If I go you... Ugh. Yeah. Alright, anyways, let's go back to finishing up Gin here. I gotta finish up Gin. So Gin... So what do we have for... I need to get... one star there, 1 star here, and then I can max his. So, tell you what. Let's go ahead and pull up the... I've already done this a couple times this stream, but I'll do it again. So, if I have Gin over here at... If I have him at 7 star right now, and I wanted to get him to... From 7 star to... 14 star, I would need 2,940 shards. So let's do that real quick. 2,940. Actually, how many do I have left? Yeah, I can do that real quick. 2,940. And that should be everything I need to get a Gin up to 14 star. I have more than enough gold. Boom. See, having this right here really, really helps when you're trying to make decisions. So if you need this, once again, guys, I highly suggest joining the Discord. It'll be in the hashtag or # guides. It'll be in there. With that, I think he's pretty good, actually. Come here, finish off these. And he is actually looking pretty solid for battle. By the way, I have this on Gin just to for Extreme Challenge. The same reason you had it on your characters, Fanta. So, what I would use on Gin though, as far as War Souls, so you have 2 choices here for Gin. You can, 1, use him as a damage dealer. If you want to use him as a damage dealer, I'd probably suggest something like this. Or maybe a crit chance War Soul if you really want to get some damage out there. But for me, I do like to use Gin more so as a support. I like to keep him alive. Because if you use him as a support, keeping him alive will get more rage reduction on the enemy. It'll keep rage off the enemy and keep rage on your characters. But if you use him as a damage, then why would you use him as a damage to put rage on your characters? Unless you're going to use him on a team like... unless you're going to use him on a team where you are trying to keep him on a very tanky team. Like, let's see here, actually. I'll show you guys a good example here of a team that I would use him on. if I was trying to go with a pretty tanky team comp. Where are you at, Gain? Here you are. So let's go ahead and destroy this team comp real quick here. Actually, who else? I'm gonna need you for this team comp. I'm probably gonna need, I don't really need you. Don't need you. I think this is good. Alright. If I was gonna go for a tanky team comp with Gin, what would I do? I would like to see... I'd like to see him out there. Of course, the classic, you need Cotton out there on a team just to get rage to go to her. If you really wanted to, you can run Ichigo. You can run Ichigo just to get some more rage out there for your team. And doing keyboard is really difficult. So you're now for the Soul Halls. So for the Soul Halls, what we're going to be looking for is we're going to need one of these. So we can probably go with whoever your most tanky character is. Since I have Nini on a different team right now, I like to use Nini with Ash Sogajizo. I'd probably run Rukia on this team comp. And then for the last slot, you can honestly run whoever you want, really. You can run Rangiku out there. She wouldn't be too bad. If you want to go for a little bit more damage, you could probably toss her out there, but she has her own Soul Hall that you're trying to use, so maybe not. But yeah, there are plenty of options you could do. You could toss Renji out there, or Shinji out there, not Renji. Yeah, you got plenty of options, but a team comp like this, maybe to get a pretty tanky team out there would be pretty ideal. But right now is probably... I probably want to go like this just to get the Soul Hall. Probably wouldn't be bad. Or if I, once again, wanted to go a little bit more damage tank. Come on, there you go. If I want to go a little more like damage tanky, I could probably go like this. Take you out, put you on, and then put you on here as well. This is more like a damage tanky team comp. This would be a very, very difficult team comp right here to deal with. Why? Assuming that you're gonna force the rage to Cotton, you're gonna reduce rage here. Then you're gonna put rage here on Cotton, which means you're gonna reduce the rage of the enemy's team even further. And then when the next round rolls around, then Ichigo is going to be able to rage. And when Ichigo rages, it's going to immediately force Gin, and it's going to immediately force your entire back row to rage. So, Gin's going to once again go last, remove rage from your character. Cotton is going to lower the rage recovery rate of the team, and you're going to have a dot with a ticking like time bomb on the enemy team of when enemies start dying on the enemy, when characters start down the enemy team, then Ash Sogajizo is going to be able to rage again and again and again. And of course we have, once again, we have percentage damage right here with eyes with Byakuya, and a great support here with Nini. So this right here would be a great team to run as a more tanky team comp with Gin. A more tanky, damagey team. But once again, for more of a really focus on rage reduction here, you can toss on Shinji. Maybe make sure you get a Soul Hall in there, and you can do a couple different things. You could toss on her if you want a little bit less rage recovery, or like that, because Shinji will also give your team rage as well. Shinji reduces rage to the enemy team and pushes it over your team, just like Gin, but not quite as good as Gin, of course. But yeah, that's pretty much what you do for team comp with Gin here. with that, always make sure you get your bonds up, and you should be good to go. So in concluding, for a War Sulfur gain, I'd want to use probably Vigilance. Wouldn't be bad. Vigilance really wouldn't be bad. You could use Courage. Courage is pretty good, but Armor, Vigilance is probably where you'd want to go. And if you're going damage, go Disruption, or go Crit. That's pretty much what you're looking at. Alright. Anyway, so that is probably another video right there that I can clip and use a little bit later on during the week for gain. What a wonderful team. Thanks, bro. Rangiku is a good choice. Yeah, Holland Diake, yeah. Honestly, you can really do some janky team comps with Gain and really get them to work. But, of course, if you want to go like a damage team comp with Gain, then, let's see here, here. If you're going to go for like a damage team comp with Gain, let's see. I'd want to take off. I can take you off. I'll leave you on. Take you out. Take you out. Actually, you're fine. Alright, let's see. For a damage team comp again, I don't even need Byakuya anymore. Honestly, I could probably put somebody like Kira. Kira would do pretty well. I don't need you. I really want to make sure I get you in here. Let's see here. Honestly, Shinji and Cotton might not be a bad idea. But as far as that, I'd make sure I really want to do damage to the front row. Front row would be very, very important. So, Nini wouldn't be bad. You could use somebody like her. I'd like to put them in there. I need to take out you and probably put in you. Or maybe if I was really trying to... If I was really trying to keep some survivability out there, I mean... So yeah, I really want to make sure my characters survive, so maybe that. But as far as rage regen goes, this right here is a pretty good team as well. Yeah, because Heineko is going to really nerf the front row of the enemy team. Really going to nerf the front row of the enemy team. And then Aizen when Aizen rages, he'll probably one-shot the entire enemy team outright. Especially if Ash Sogajizo's already gone. But you don't need Ash Sogajizo. You really don't need him on this team comp. I'm sorry, did I say Ash Sogajizo? I meant to put Ash Sogajizo in there. There you go. This would be a good team as well. Noelle and Nini, Soy Phone in the back. Yeah, but I don't really want to put Soy Phone on the same team as Aizen just yet, because I don't have too many good units right now. Later on, when you have all these extra units, then yeah, put them on the same team. Make sure you really kill the enemy team good. But for now, try and keep Soy Phone on a different team. For a Soy Phone team, you'd want to put Soy Phone out there. I want to put him back there. Put Soy Phone here. Want to grab you. Put you in there. Grab you. Put you there as well. And then let's see here. You want to make sure you have her in here for sure. Then you have one extra character slot. For the extra character slot, let's see here. You can have a little bit of healing. You can have her. You can have them. Maybe something like that. But if you really want to make sure you don't die, then you can toss Zangetsu in there. Zangetsu is very, very good because now you have 2 get out of jail free cards. If somebody dies, you have a free res here. If somebody else dies, you have a free res here. And then by that time, it'll be another round, so then you have another free res. And then if you go 3 rounds, 3 to 4 rounds, and Soifon doesn't rage once, then you've already lost. You've already lost. But as far as that goes, if you have him or him on a different team comp, then you'd obviously want to run that there. And then you have an extra slot here to use whoever you want with. Again, you can, if you have Nemu on a different team, then just swap in Zangetsu. Then make sure you have a decent unit here. You know, you could toss on Byakuya, you could toss on pretty much any other character would be good to go in that slot. New character go in the slot. But as far as damaging team comps go with Gin, you really want to make sure that if he is running on a damage team, make sure you have this here. Make sure you have him running with Aizen or running with another one-shot character like here. Especially if you have Nemu here, he'll cover your dragon slot. Then you're good there. That's pretty much what you're looking at there. I'm putting Zangetsu with Soifon. Exactly, me too. I 100% would want to put Zangetsu with Soifon. It's the free revive, and he lowers the rage of the enemy team. You're 100% correct. But that's what we would do if we wanted to run Gin as a damage unit. Definitely what we would want to do if we want to run Gin as a damage unit. But even then, you can get away with using him as a tank unit still, just to make sure he survives long enough. But if you go like this, then you'd probably want to put them in here. And then probably take her out. And go like that. That would fix this team. Actually, let's... yeah, probably this. This wouldn't be too bad. But one thing for sure is you do want to run Yamamoto. The reason why I wouldn't run this team comp here is because Yamamoto is a very, very important part of the Soifon team. You want to run the Soifon and Yamamoto because Soifon procs all dots. All dots she procs. She doesn't just proc bleed. Everybody thinks it's just bleed because, you know, you usually always run her with bleed team because bleed is the strongest. But she procs all dots. If she's in English, I'll show you. Watch if her character is in English. Is her character in English? No, it's not in English. Okay. I mean, I could try this, but this is probably not going to work here. Let's see. To cause injury, give attack, damage 3 layers, continue to round after her, target temporarily, secondary clear. Yeah, so this is terrible. These are all the dots that... God, dude, I'm telling you, man. Chinese is the absolute worst to try and translate. But yeah, bleeding, burning, poison. These are all the dots that she procs. She procs all these dots. So, and burn is a really, really... Uh-oh. This is glitched. Oh, well. Let's go to translation. Maybe I can get rid of it this way. Yes, I got rid of it. Cool. Yes. Burn is a really, really good debuff, too. Where's Yamamoto at, actually? I haven't even gotten Yamamoto's runes yet. That's crazy. Hey, there you go. So this is actually... Hey, yeah, there it is right here. At the end of turn, take 5% of maximum HP as damage. Burn. So burn is actual HP percent. That's what burn is based off of, percentage. It's not, okay, well, if your character has, it doesn't do 200% of the character's attack. No, it's based on HP. So it really messes up the character, or the enemy character. If you can get 3-4 stacks of burn, it really messes up the character, especially if it procs a lot, like we have with Soifone. It procs all the dots, then it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. So that is what I suggest when running that. Alright. Sorry about that. I was kind of like half and half. Making a video, paying attention, and talking at the same time to you guys. So, what else we got? Alright, for Rangiku, let's take a look at her. So, the thing about Rangiku is... Actually, this is... Okay, cool. So this is in English. Actually, this is... Ugh. Why do they have half the characters in English and half non-English? Like, this kills me, dude. So, her rage attack essentially cleanses your entire team. So that's what we want to use her for. I'm pretty sure her rage attack also cleanses rage reduction debuff as well. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it cleanses rage reduction debuff. So, let's see. Let's take a look here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Does it say 50% lasting around, 50% chance to silence? Check. Yeah, so it doesn't say... It doesn't say you can't cleanse the rage reduction debuff. So I'm pretty sure... 10% of max HP. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Rangiku cleanses the rage debuff. So if you are going up against a Katen or a Renji, or Shinji, I mean, you can cleanse it with Rangiku. And of course she cleanses the dots as well, all the dots. She cleanses everything. She's amazing. So you want to use her as a unit, as a counter unit, not necessarily a attack unit. That's why it's very important to get her as tanky as possible. She can survive as long as possible. But yeah, kind of going on a tangent there. What else do I need to do? I think I was working on... Do I need to get you up? I probably need to work on some bonds real quick, actually. But yeah, this is where I'm kind of torn here, because I really want to just get Rangiku really high, just to make Rangiku like a super tank. So I could probably do that on my own, another video where I'm just making a video as opposed to streaming though. What is Shinji at? 190? Yeah, problem is I have a lot of characters I need to work on, but yeah. Gold 161. You know what I also could do? I could just sandbag all my seashells and just get an extra, what would that be? 100k? 110k jades? That would be 0, 0, so yeah, it would be 114k jades if I just sandbag.
And I'd probably do some more pulls when we get the Jade rebate, so easily 110k. Alright, let's do this real quick. That's very late audio. What's the show? All right. Let's just do you. Let's go. That's good. That's fine. Well, enjoyed the stream, Laxo. Looking forward to the next one. Alright, brother. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Halliebill, I appreciate it. Good seeing you, man. If you did want to play the game, man, then I suggest it. It's a good time. Just know that the free 648 coupon or whatever, it's not permanent, unfortunately. It's not permanent, so you will have to spend money eventually, but I don't think you really have too much of a problem with that. But yeah. Anyways, buddy, good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I will catch you on the next one. Have a good night, man. What are people talking about here? Language I can't understand. Cool. How many of these things did I get? 300? That's not bad. Let's just go 40. 40 is 2,000. Okay. I do that 7 times. I'll use an extra one of these. I think like 5 of those, and I only have like 1 or 2 of these. This vigilance is just a lot better. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. Let's see here, what else? Let's do this. $1.6 mil gold or jades. That needs to be refreshed. Oh, them again, nice. You know what I need to do? I need to claim this. Huzzah. Free 20 jades. Alright, what was I doing before this? Completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Using these. Probably getting there. Maybe like 1 or 2 more. 4,000 more. Nice. So. That's 36. 32. 32, okay. More. Probably need to do the top one. 32. Yeah, let's just do this one here. Seven. There we go. All right. Makiko is his name in this game, wow. M-A-K-I-K-O, Makiko. It's a good picture for Lisa. They should have made that as her main picture for Lisa. That would have been pretty good. They actually have him talking in this. Interesting. Try it up a little bit.
俺と残月はもともと一つなんだぜ。俺も残月もてめえの力。一つの肉体を共有するものの主従が変われば姿も変わる。俺の力が増大し支配権残月は俺の一部になった。そうかよ。それならここで残月のおっさんはまた俺の力の中心に戻ってこれるってわけだ。てめえが俺を無理だね。無理かどうかはこいつを見てから。バン！
They did a really good job on that one. I wish they did it more often. That was actually really, really well made. See, that goes to show you, man, when the actual devs tried on this game, they can make some really, really good, like, content, I guess you can call it. They made a really, really good game when they tried. Like, look, you can see this is around when the very beginning of the game was finished being made. When you get to level 70, this is like when the first initial launch was done. And you could tell that they actually really tried to make this a good game. They added voice, they added dub, they added everything. Like, all the characters had different images. You know? Very, very well made.
とその牙の違いは何だ。姿も能力も、そして力も全く同じ2つの存在があったとして、王となって戦いを支配し、残りのどちらかが牙となって力を添えるとき、その違いは何だと聞いてんだ。答えは一つ、本能だ。刻まれた、研ぎ澄まされた殺戮反応だ。てめえにはそれがねえ。だからてめえは俺より弱えんだよ。残月のやつはどうだか知らねえが、てめえの方が弱えなら、てめえを潰して俺が王になる。
They couldn't get the Kenpachi dub. That's too bad, man. At least they got the White and Ichigo dub for that one fight. Like, that was awesome. That was really, really well made. It's a bummer that it never really... This was the prime. This was the prime of the game right here. When this came out, and you were listening to this and you were playing this, you were just like, wow, this is the game right here. And then it just died. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So much going for it back in the day. So much going for it.
少しは残ってやがったみてえだな。戦いを求める本能ってやつがしょうがねえな。とりあえずはてめえを王と認めてやるぜ。だが忘れんなよ。もしてめえに少しでも隙があれば、俺はいつでもてめえを落として本当に俺の力を支配したけりゃせいぜい死なねえよ。
Yeah, that was good. I remember watching that on the anime. That was very fun to watch. Very, very fun to watch that. After Orihime arrives home. Very efficient, Captain Mitsugaya. This time I urgently need you to prepare contact, not for anything else. Aizen's true objective has been uncovered. Did a really good job with this, man. paid 74 for that. Not bad. Yeah, that was very, very impressive. Very impressive. If they kept that, like, experience throughout the entire game, and I think they released level 100 at, like, the initial launch of the game, this, and they obviously didn't have so many hiccups during character, releases. This could have been a very, very good game. I honestly think that they'd probably still be releasing characters to this day. And we'd still have people like, Mass X and whatnot playing this game. But it just lost. I think they just lost all their inspiration to make a good game. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright. Almost got Halle Bell's weapon. She could be pretty good in Kenpachi contests. I might want to think about getting her to 10 star actually. Would probably be worth my while. This is what? 2,400? 2,400 and 2,400. Alright. How much is it? Like 17k? 14k. Okay. It's not bad. For 14k, I'm gonna need about 300, I think. Probably need about 300 more bentos to get that up. Let's see the math real quick, actually. I'm kind of curious. So, if it's 50 per bento, I'm going to need to do 14,600 divided by 50. 292. So yeah, I was right, about 300. It's going to be about 300 bentos to hit level 72. I think I only have like 100, 60 left. Not very good. This should be probably about, I'm gonna say 50. 50 omnis, maybe 55 if I'm lucky. Ooh, 46, okay, that's not bad. It's about average, maybe a tiny below average, but that's about average. Alright, let's see. So, you know what, as far as making a video right now, I do need to make a video. Is this Eternal or Immortal Soul? This right here is actually neither. Well, I think it used to be Eternal Soul, but Eternal Soul got shut down like a couple of years ago. And then Immortal Soul got shut down probably like a month or two ago. A month or two ago. And then this company called X7 Games decided to re-release the game. So this is a remake of the game by X7 Games. The major differences between the two is, the highest characters you can get in regular Bleach Immortal Souls is 7 stars. So this would be max. This would be a max character in Bleach Immortal Soul. But in this game, they increased it to 21 star. So the difference between a 7 star and a 21 star is quite a bit. The resource grinding is a lot more, but what they did is they decided to make the shop 99% off. So everything in the shop is 99% off. What used to cost $100 in the shop now costs, I think it's like 75 cents to $1. It's like pretty cheap. It's like $1 for a pack that used to cost $100. So it's pretty cheap. A lot of people are enjoying it. Honestly, this game is actually doing pretty well. It has a big, like, Brazilian community and I guess Thai community, I guess. Yeah, Thailand is pretty big into this game. China is pretty big into this game. Indonesian, yeah, Indonesia is pretty big into this game. US isn't really too big into this game. I don't think there are too many US players into this game, to be honest. But as far as different countries, Brazil, China, Indonesia, they're all really big into this game. Really, really big into this game. Has a pretty big community. As you can see, the game is still slightly in Chinese. So, yeah, it's I saw many Indonesian there. Yeah. But it's a really fun game. And the devs actually listen to the community, as opposed to in Bleach Immortal Soul they just ignored everybody completely and did what they wanted to do. You know, the devs actually listen in this game. Like, everything I've ever asked or requested for them, I've said, hey, we need whatever Soulbox tokens, or hey, we need like the Burn the Witch event. I messaged them and I said, we need a Burn the Witch event. They brought the Burn the Witch event back probably like a month later. I said, hey, we need Soulbox tokens, because we were getting Soulboxes but no Soulbox tokens. So they brought back Soulbox tokens. Like, the devs are actually pretty cool in this game. I do like it, obviously. I wouldn't make videos on it and stream it and promote it if I didn't like it, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The devs are nice. The devs are cool. The community's pretty cool. I've only run into, like, maybe one person that's kind of like an asshole or a jerk. But everybody in the community and most people that play this game are actually pretty cool. Yeah, if you do want to play it, actually, I think it's in the description. Yeah, if you just click the description, I have a link in there to download the game. I highly suggest it. This game is actually a bit better than the previous ones, in my opinion. Not so many toxic people. Devs are cool. They always have events going on. Like right now we have the summer events. I'm not sure what we're going to have next. We might have like travel season next or something like that immediately following this event. We always have banners and soul boxes going, so yeah. Played Eternal and Immortal before they shut down. Now I don't play it anymore. It's fun, but at the same time it's boring. Watching you playing brings back memories. Yeah, I know. I feel you, man. It is fun. I remember first getting back into this game, or first playing this game back in 2020. I was having a lot of fun. That's actually why I started a YouTube account back in 2020, 2021, I think. My brother-in-law, who was a YouTuber, convinced me to play. Or convinced me to make a YouTube channel on it. Because I'm like, there's only like 2 YouTubers that, you know, do videos on this. He's like, only 2? I was like, yeah. He's like, dude, you should do it for sure. So he convinced me to start doing YouTube on this, and I haven't stopped since. It's a good game, a lot of fun, but if you don't want to play, I totally understand. Like, it does hurt playing a game that knowing that we're not going to get any, like, you know, new characters or anything for, unfortunately, but the game in itself is enjoyable. You know, doing battles, seeing if you can win this and that. It is a pretty fun game. Alright, let's do these real quick here. this is definitely a lot more fast-paced than the regular Bleach Immortal Souls game. A lot more fast-paced. As you can see, I have 1.6 million jades and 165 million gold. Like, yeah, think of regular Bleach Immortal Souls, but this is on steroids, and that's what we're looking at here, essentially. Yeah, good times. I think you just missed probably I don't know what, 15 minutes ago or so. I was doing some of the story, and the story itself had dub on it. Like, the characters were actually talking during the actual story, and I was amazed at how well it was made. Because again, this is, I think I'm in my like level 70s right now, so this is when the initial launch of the game. This is when they stopped with the initial launch. I think it was like 70, 75 or something. So you could tell when they first initially made this game, they made it really well. And then unfortunately, I think they just lost inspiration, and they didn't quite try as much as they could or should have. And yeah, I think it really rubbed off on the community. But yeah, very, very well made game when it first came out. Very, very well made. It's unfortunate it ended the way it did. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I can get 81 million. Probably not. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can get 81 million. Cool. Let's go. Alexa number 9 from PvP, Series 9. Of Server 9 her. Cool. Number 9 from PvP of Server 9. Cool. Well, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Are you talking in chat or something? We got Fanta from Server 9. Fanta was just in here hanging out earlier, actually. Actually, Fanta might still be in here. Any specific goal? Honestly, let's see. I think first goal would probably be getting characters, but I don't have any more time tokens right now, so I am currently waiting on the voucher, whatever these things are. The vouchers to get 500 to get some more time tokens. But, I mean, I have 60 Orihime, 60 Rukia, 60 Yoruichi, 60 Kira. So I have a lot of characters I need to get right now, but I made a mistake of getting the character weapons before actually getting the characters. So I made a rookie mistake, and now I'm paying for it by falling behind early. No time tokens yet. We did get time tokens with the Burn the Witch event, but honestly, I think my main goal is just collect as many Omnis as I can. I think I have like 20-something hundred right now. I have 2,600 Omnis right now. Next couple days when we get the current focus is Gian. Yeah, Gian's pretty good. Gian's very, very good. I got him up to 14. In case you wanted to see what it looks like at 14. Not bad, 150k. Actually, I should probably level him up a little bit here. There you go. A little better. Alright, I got him at 167k at 14 star. Not too bad. I got his gear to purple. I got his weapon and clothes to gold. Yeah, Gin's very, very good. I do suggest Gin. Rangiku is also really, really good as well. I'm still new. I've only been playing for a week, but you can already see me in the rankings. My nickname is Cade number 4. Cade number 4. Are we friends by chance? Tell you what, if you say something in the chat, I'll add you. Say like hi Laxo or something like that, and I'll add you in the chat. What does Fanta want? Period. Period back. Let's see. I'll have to delete somebody here real quick. Whoever this guy is, I'll delete this guy. Something in chat, 1 second. Yeah, send something in chat and then I'll add you real quick. I just opened up a spot for you. Rangiku's probably next here. How many shards did I need for Rangiku again? I think I needed 8 to 14 is 2,940, so yeah, I could probably get Rangiku to 14 star tomorrow. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I do need to make a Rangiku video though, so I should probably do that. Probably be ideal. Pretty good amount of gifts there. I can get my initiative up a lot. All these frames, all these big beautiful frames. I got you, kid. What are you at? Okay, very nice. You got a Ukitake. You got Unohana up. Gin at 4 star, very nice. If you can get Gin to 6 star, you'd be pretty good, but you don't have to. If you're tight on resources, I understand. Always get Ichigo higher than Aizen. Aizen's okay, but Ichigo is a lot better in my opinion. Actually, speaking of Ichigo. There we go. And then my Aizen should be over here as well. There you go. Yeah, try to make sure your Ichigo's a bit stronger than your Aizen. Ichigo is very, very, very good. Just look at his numbers. Damage reduction rate 70%, damage rate 27%. Very, very good numbers. Aizen's not so much. Aizen's numbers are not that great. Do I have somebody that's like around the same attack power as him? Yeah. I think this is fairly close. So you can see, like, they're pretty much the exact same. Except for these are a little bit lower, but 100k attack, 104k attack, so about the same attack. And again, this is a support character. This is supposed to be a damage character. And they have the exact same attack almost. And then for defense, he has 21k defense. Aizen only has 17k. Aizen has 550k HP. Sogyo has 663k HP. So, yeah. Unfortunately, Aizen's numbers and stats are really not that good. I do suggest probably going a little bit heavier into Ichigo. Ichigo is a little better in my opinion. Yeah. I do need to make a Rangiku video though, so I should probably do that soon. I don't know what this says. Can I read it with a translation? Let's see. Sword Art competition. Yeah, okay, so this is bad. I don't need that. What about you? Are you any good? Mail roll. Mail roll increase 1%. You know, I can't say anything without sounding very rude, so I'm not going to say anything at all, but that sounds fun. That sounds funny. It sounds very funny. Listening rate up by 1%. That is actually hilarious. Actually hilarious. Women's whatever listening rate up by 1%. Hilarious. Good job, China. You made a funny. 740 SSR shards is not bad. So you are new. I need to get 50 shards to you. Right? I don't have any for you? Yeah. I have you. I have you. Yeah. Let's grab you. The best. That is the best line in this game. Oh, sorry about that. Very, very loud.
戦う意志のない者
Where you at? Where you at?
我がき
強いやつはいねえかデーモン宝石丸
Yeah, that is the best voice acting. The best voice acting in this game. Right there.
決まれ
I've always liked his voice actor. Phenomenal voice actor. Both in English and Japanese. I think his name was Vic Minona, I think his name was. Absolute legend of a voice actor. Absolute legend. Love Vic Minona. It's unfortunately he got Me Too'd. Unfortunate. The curse of the Pound Me Too movement. The Pound Me Too movement. If they really want to get pounded that bad, man. The Pound Me Too movement. Feels bad. Turn this down just a pinch here. Only 5-star on Ichigo. Gotta up those numbers. I'd say probably a good spot for... I mean, you want to get him to at least 6-star, because then he will get his passive at 6-star. But if you can get him to 10-star, that would be the best, because 10-star you get the final passive, which is the 10% damage reduction, or like 14% damage reduction. So do suggest that if you can get him there. If you can get him there. Alright. You know, let's work on some of the other characters that I have. So I use you. Actually, I need you up.
少し黙っていろと言っている。
I need you up a little bit. I could probably get you up a little bit more. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do on this Kenpachi contest. Trying to pick up more fragments. Yeah. Don't worry about it. In the event right now that we have, the summer event, we have both their fragments in this event. If you come over here, you'll see 300 fragments total for both of them. So if you want to get some fragments here, this is not a bad place to get them. But just make sure you can get this War Soul, the Rose War Soul. Very, very, very good War Soul. The Rose War Soul, in my opinion, it's one of the best. It's one of the best. Some people say it's not the best, but it is the best. I think it's the best. My little impression there, if you know who it is of. Let's see. I need to get... Honestly, I could probably put Rose War Soul on her. It's pretty good. I can get defense. Ah, rolled skill specialty. Honestly, skill specialty is pretty good. If I were to put it on a skill specialty character, it would probably have to be...
私があなたを守ってみせる。 お静かに。
There's a couple different characters I could use it on, actually.
お静かに。
Probably Nemu. Nemu might be the best bet. Alright. Rangiku. Do I have any more War Souls available right now? Let's see. Damage reduction rate 32, block rate 68, block strength 44. Very good numbers. Very, very good numbers right there. I like that. Leave that be for now. Alright. Man, 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes stream so far. I need to probably go for a run or something. Exercise a little bit. I've been on for way too long. Ugh. I can make another YouTube video tomorrow or the next day. Probably the best bet. Waiting on the Jade rebate. Tell you what, let's make a Rangiku video, and then I can wrap it up for the day. Let's do that. All right. I would like to do. I'll do it. Honestly, I don't need to do a Rangiku video because I can do a Rangiku video when I get more shards for her. I'm gonna need 2,900 shards for her. I could just get her to 10 star, which would be 1,080. I'll do that. That's fine. I'll do that for her. I'll make a Rangiku video right now. Just do 1,080 shards for her. There you go. All right. Maybe put on a different song here. Actually, kill my fan. Just to reduce the background noise. I think this will be okay. Let's do that. Alright. Make a Rangiku video here. What is going on, you guys? Laxo here today, and today we are going to be working on Rangiku. If you guys paid attention to the last couple videos, you'll notice that I already did my polls. Already did most of them. I actually have done most of them right now, not all of them, but I've done most of them. As you can see, I've done 8,040 polls. I already built my gain up a bit. Today, we are going to be working on Rangiku. So, Rangiku, I'm going to be getting to 10 star, and I have her at 7 at the moment. So let's go ahead and pull her up real quickly here. Put her on the actual... let's see, where are you at, Rangiku? Put you right there. Alright. Check out Rangiku right now. I got her at 90k. I got her at 7 star, but I want to get her to at least 10 star today. I want to get her 10 star because getting this extra damage reduction rate is going to be very, very important. You want to get, for sure, you want to get the damage reduction rate as high as you can on the characters, and this is how you do it. So, we're going to be working on her today. I'm going to need to get her, let's see here, I said 1,080 shards, I think I said. So, 1,080 shards is what I need for her right now. Come over here, grab 1,080 shards. 1,080. And kaboom. Alright, got her to 10 star. Oh. Maybe I got her to a little bit higher because I had some extra shards on her, but nonetheless, I got her to 10 star. If you guys are curious about the numbers and everything, I will go ahead and show you something here real quick. Let's go ahead and grab this. And switch scenes for you guys real quick here. If you guys see this over here, this right here is telling you everything you need to know about shards. This is how much it takes to get a 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, all the way up to a 21-star character. If you guys are curious as to how much it costs, I put the numbers down here. 2 to 7 is 610. 8 to 14 is 2940. 15 to 21 is 7560. And to completely max out a character, it's 11,110 omnis to max out a character completely. So if you guys want to see this, want to use it, feel free to join my Discord and I will have it in there. Link will be in the description. With that, let's go ahead and continue with what I was doing here. So I got Rangiku to 10 star. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get her damage reduction rate up. Boom. Now we can work on everything else. We want to get her... Let's put that over there, actually. We want to get her clothes to gold. There you go. Snag those. I have enough to get her weapon to purple, so we're going to do that, but purple's not mandatory. Usually blue is where you want to get them, but I'm going to get her to purple at the moment. As far as attack and defense, or attack and HP, you want to get the HP up for sure. Attack, you don't have to, it's not mandatory, but I'm going to anyways. I need a tactics tome and 2 of the fire tome, or 2 of the fire relics. So, let's see here, 1 of the tactics tome and 2 of the fire. There you go. Now I can go ahead and get her to purple across the board. And of course, upon finishing this, let's actually... You will notice that I now have all of her bonds to gold. This is where you want her. You want to get her bonds here to gold, so you can have all the extra 1.2% HP on all your characters. This is obviously universal for all your characters. From here, let's go ahead and actually use some XP pots, get her to 71, I think I'm level. And then get all of her gear up as well to 71. And we can check out her numbers from... Actually, we need to do War Souls, that's right. So let's do some War Souls real quick, actually. Got that done, got that done. I need to get her gear up. Get this done. And then we can check out... Might as well get this. Because she does scale really well with HP and defense. So, alright. Now for War Souls. The War Souls we want to use on her are typically just defensive War Souls. She doesn't do too well with damage. Other characters like Scale Specialty characters would do pretty well with damage, but Rangiku you want to more so use for defense. I do suggest using any kind of more tanky War Souls like damage reduction. Block is pretty good. If you want to use Vigilance, get a little bit extra damage reduction, a little bit extra HP, that wouldn't be too bad either. Honestly, I think one of the best War Souls for her is probably the Rose War Soul. I have that on Nemo right now just because it rolled Scale Specialty, but that is a pretty good War Soul as well. Another good War Soul is probably the Sushi War Soul. Honestly, the Sushi War Soul is really good as well, because you can increase her HP, her defense, and her crit resist chance by an absolute ton. So those are really good War Souls on her as well. Actually, let's actually get this War Soul up here. Defense for this is pretty good. But with that, tell you what, let's just toss on armor for now, actually. Armor for now is good. And then we can take a look at her stats. Since we have her stats here, we can go ahead and take a look at her stats. Again, she's not that great. She's only 71. So, not amazing, but still good for a 10-star character. Her crit chance is going to be low because she's a defense specialty. We're looking at 30. Effect rate, effect strength, don't really care too much about that. Crit, don't care. Damage reduction rate is what we're looking at. 73.37 damage reduction rate. That is a big, big number right there. Huge number. Next, we're looking at crit resist chance. 44.6% crit resist chance. Very, very good for crit resist chance. Block rate, 67% block rate. That is also really good. Block strength, not so much, only 19, but still good. Effect resistance, 16. That's a little low, but we're not really going for effect resistance right now. Damage rate doesn't matter for her, but as you can see, she is an absolute monster tank right now. As far as her kit, we would probably go over her kit in a different video, so if you guys did want to see me go over her kit and everything, feel free to let me know in the description, or let me know in the comments. I'll go ahead and get to that another time, but for now, I think that is actually going to wrap this one up. Do I have anybody else that's close to her that I can... You know what? I do, actually. I have Shunsui. He's a tank, and he's pretty close up there as well. Let's go ahead and compare her stats to Shunsui just to see how strong she is, actually. Gotta get Shunsui to orange 3. I think his gear is already pretty much there. Yeah, his gear is fine. So, for Shunsui, we have 116k again. He has all legendary runes. Rangiku does not have legendary runes, and she's at 140k. Once again, as far as her numbers go, we're looking at damage reduction rate as 73%. Let's go ahead and slot Shunsui in the correct slot here just to get his numbers appropriate as well. Let's see here. For damage reduction rate for Shunsui, we're looking at 52%. Again, he doesn't have the correct morsel, so minus what do we at, like 20% damage reduction rate, 18% damage reduction rate, so lower her damage reduction rate by 18%, which would be at 65%, so, or no, not 65, 60% around there, 55, 60% damage reduction rate. So 50 compared to his 52, so they're about the same for damage reduction rate. Crit resist chance 45, block rate 47. Block rate is pretty good. Block strength is pretty good as well, 22%. Block strength here would be 22, block rate 67. But what we're really trying to look at here is we're trying to look at actual numbers. So we're looking at here. Defense is 21k defense. And then for Rangiku, we're looking at 27k defense for Rangiku. For HP, we're looking at 1.2 million HP for Rangiku. And only about 900k HP for Shunsui. So you could see the absolute difference of the two units. Rangiku is an absolute tank. Shunsui did come out a little bit earlier, so you got to give him a little bit of slack, but you could see just the difference in general, you know, relative compared to the characters, of course. But yeah, Rangiku, absolute tank. I highly suggest getting her up to at least 10 star if you can. Go further, of course. I will be getting her to probably 14 star a little later. As you can see, I got a bunch of shards for her left, so for that, guys, gonna wrap this one up. If you guys enjoyed this content, feel free to like, comment, subscribe as usual. If you guys did want to play this game, check the description, or you can check the comments. I'll go ahead and drop the game link in the comments as well. But until then, I will catch you all on the next one. Peace. Peace. Alright. Well, now that I think everybody left, nobody left is watching. I'm at 0 viewers now besides myself, so gonna wrap this one up. That was a 4-hour stream. Pretty good. Pretty good for 4 hours. I did quite a bit. Got a lot of polls out of the way. Talked to a lot of people. Answered a lot of questions. Is it the cat? No, I thought I heard my cat meowing. But yeah, got a lot of stuff out of the way, completed a lot of stuff. It was a fun stream. And anything else I need to do here before I hop off? Honestly, Rangiku, I'll just finish. Actually, what is she at? I have her at 10 now. Oh, you know what? It's because I was looking at the wrong numbers, that's why. It should have been 900, not 1,000, so yeah. Wrong numbers. For Rangiku, I want to get her to 14, which is going to be an extra... I'm going to need to go... She's going to need 410... Or no, 36... No, wait. She's at 10 star, so... 420 plus 480, it's going to be 900. And then 540 plus 600 is 1100. So about an extra 2,000. 2,020-ish shards. 2,120, I think, shards to finish her off. So I'm going to need to get that out. Probably... I have 1,100 shards left for her, so... I'm gonna need about 800 to 900 more shards, which means I'm gonna need to do probably 3,000 more polls. And we get our rebate for her... We get our rebate probably in the next two days, maybe 1 or 2 days, so... If I get the rebate in 2 days, I can do an extra 3,000 polls. Because it's 1 million, I'm gonna need to spend 1 million jades for the rebate, so a little bit less than, or a little bit more than 3,000. Probably about 3,500 to 4,000 polls is what I'm going to do, which means I should be around 12k. I should be around 12k polls for the event. Yeah, I'll probably be around 12k when I finish, plus or minus anywhere between like 11.5 and 13k polls. Probably about where I'm going to stop. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. Anyways, guys, I'm actually gonna wrap this one up. I've been going for about 4 hours, so outro as usual is, you know, if you want to download this game, check the description, or you can check the comments. I'll probably drop it in there. Matter of fact, I'll do that real quick right now. Let's go ahead and grab the link here. Edit, copy, pasta the link. There you go. That's the link right there. If you guys did want to download the game, if you guys wanted to join the Discord, check the description as usual. Community hangs out in there. Everyone's pretty chill. And yeah, I think you guys would enjoy it. But until then, like the video, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Oh, and for all of you who are still here and have been here throughout the entire stream, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Peace. Peace.